I need to start setting aside what I need to do is I think I need to start setting aside money and then like pushing some videos within the YouTube algorithm, which I hate the idea of doing that, but it could help. Why does he want me to go up? All right, there was a side mission up here. What a start to the stream. I know, right? And nobody even clipped it. Don't. That's one of those videos that's like, let's see, if we posted that, then YouTube would be like, see, this is why we don't push his videos anymore, because of crap like that. You know. I mean, hell, my first day back, we started off with me being like, and then this guy tried to, you know, this truck tried to run me off the road, and both me and my wife were like, you know, like that's morning, pretty bird. Do I have a favorite character yet? Yes. And it's Colomo. Colomo is the I love Colomo. Also, RoboLink is actually pretty dope too. He's kind of broken. Rauru is as powerful as I expected. Zelda is a lot better. There's honestly, I think the better thing to say that shows how good this one is, even compared to Age of Calamity, definitely compared to Hyrule Warriors, the original, there is not a single character that I don't like to play in this. Like, you know how like the previous two Hyrule Warriors games, there was always like a couple of characters where you're like, oh man, and you get like that, hey, it's specific, you have to use this person in this level, like you have to, and you're like, oh crap, that person's like under-leveled and their attacks suck. There's not a single character in this that's like that for me. I like all of them. But I think Colomo's my favorite because he's the sleeper that I wasn't expecting. I was not expecting the little Korok to be one of the strongest characters in the game. Which is even funnier because he's kind of a wuss. He's like, oh man, I don't want to go do that, boss. No, let's not go do that. And then it's like, and of course, you know, Linkbot's like, just doesn't say anything and goes. You know what I mean?
Fortune favors.
We are also live over on YouTube Shorts. I need to check to see when YouTube's doing that. YouTube's gonna be doing that thing where like they combine both, and so then I can do big screen YouTube stream and Shorts at like the same time, which would be sick. Can't wait for it. They mentioned it like back in September or October or August. Not October, like September or August. I need to check again. I've been so busy with random crap that like, I mean, I'm literally like the worst streamer to ever stream. And not because of like my streaming with you guys. Like that's the one part I'm good at. I'm just bad at all the other stuff. I'm bad at all the other stuff that you need to do to be like, you know, to be discovered as a streamer and be a great streamer. I just like to stream. I just like to play games and hang out with you guys. Like I think that's streaming to me in a nutshell. It's like I play games, I hang out with my community. It's awesome. But like, you know, if I ever want to grow my community, I have to do all these other things that like my ADHD brain is like, I don't want to do that. I want to play video games and hang out. Ooh, I used way too many of those. Let's do. I mean, we can buy more butter too. Actually, I should buy more butter. Real quick, let's stock up. You know, I haven't really used much of those yet, so I'm cool on that, but I do want these. There's a lot of these. I think everything everything but like the sugarcane and the rice is an add-on that when you use it. So like you have a couple ways of doing like your camps, right? And the best way to do it to get the best buffs is to use one of these enhancement materials. So like, let's see, fruit, fish, scroomies. Let's do oil. No, let's not do oil because I can't get oil readily yet. Let's do butter, and we'll do fish. So like two of these, and I have full XP boost. But we don't want to do that because we want to do that because we can do that. And now we'll have full and some movement speed. Damn. Yeah, let's do that. What do I have the most of with that? Ooh. Yeah. So now we have max attack, special attack charge rate, max XP bonus, and an 8% movement speed buff. And we only used 4 fish and a butter. Like, you can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that. Do I have to be them? Oh, it could be Minoru or somebody else. Hold on, what's Minoru's staff's at 4? Did we get more stuff to buff Minoru? No! It's my own fault. Sorry, everybody. When am I gonna find the Tuscan Talon? Like, I'm kind of pissed because I unlocked it. I paid to unlock it, and yet I've yet to see the Tuscan Talon. Like, did I unlock it too early? And the game's like, ah, crap, what do we do? He doesn't get it until chapter 4, and he wasn't supposed to get all that stuff yet. Like, what's up with that? Honestly, like, I have to check my old Insta because it's connected. My old Insta is connected to my old Facebook, and frankly, I haven't used my Facebook in a very long time. And honestly, I would probably, like, if I'm gonna turn my Insta into my professional Insta, I'm gonna want to make sure that my young, stupid self doesn't have anything on there that would not be good. And I'm not worried about me like being like a horrendous person or anything in my past. More so like just like excessive drinking or partying I'd have to make sure of, because I when I was young, I was very reckless and liked to have a lot of fun, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. I've grown out of all that shit, but yeah, I don't, you know, if I'm gonna get like, if like a sponsor checks my fucking Instagram and is like, hey, is that what I think it is? I'll be like, look, man, I was a kid, and then they won't care. Do I want you to start a new one? Maybe. We'll talk about it. Now that I'm not, I'm not as busy as I was, or as like locked in with like Spooktober and shit, we're gonna sit down and discuss it. I've got a few ideas that I need to percolate over and run by you as well about YouTube possibly getting back into TikTok, at least for the exposure, stuff like that. But we'll powwow over that this weekend. Gotta percolate a little bit, you know what I mean? Unique skill damage. I mean, she does. I mean, her unique skills. Perk it. Sounds good? Hell yeah. Because I don't mind using like my old shit. Like I said, I just gotta go through it and make sure there's nothing like that a sponsor might look at and be like, yeah, we're gonna go a different direction. Like, but that was what I was like. That was 20 years ago. Now watch, everybody's gonna go scramble to try to find my Facebook and be like, what's he talking about? And there's probably nothing on there. I'm just being paranoid, but like, better safe than sorry, man. You know what I mean? Zelda's weapons at 7. His is maxed. So we're good there. We can start focusing on Typhon's sword, the feathered edge for you. Zorosaur. Actually, that reminds me. Didn't we get more? Don't we have another one? Probably. Oh no, it gave us that one because we unlocked him specifically. Got it right. We should level up his. Hers at level 4 isn't too bad, to be honest. Enhance. Cool. Man, we gotta make space. Great new vocal stem's been activated. Perk it. Or percolate. So that reference is from old coffee. There's an old coffee maker to have a percolator, so like you put the coffee in, it would bubble and make the coffee and stuff, and then people kind of like shifted that into like, let me think about it. Let me let it percolate for a little bit. Let me let that brew, you know? Let me let that simmer. I love inserting cooking terms anytime I can into a conversation. Oh wait. So Zelda is probably done for the chapter, I'm guessing. Or until a certain part. Mineru's is done too. We gotta find a place where we can set up camp, which that's just dependent on the freaking level. But I've set up camp! Gotta defeat 5 keys as Rafika now. And then a Hinox is Rafika. Okay, so that's a Rafika mission, which we do not have at the moment. Recruit 1 ally as a battle reward. What? I've done that. What is that a stick spear? I'm gonna be so mad if me like getting rid of the stick people are like, what are you doing, Tim? That's how you make the god weapon. Defeat 2 moblins is Typhon. Alright, everybody else is just fucking character specific. So the only thing we need to literally the only thing we can do that's not character specific is set up a camp. Cool. Wait, can I shove them off? You can! Hold up. No, that's not what I wanted to do! That works. Okay, this is awesome. We can yeet them off the sides. Oh, I love it.
It's over.
Oh, gee, thanks, Zelda. No, yeah, just run right ahead while we're dealing with the other stuff. And yeah, great job, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. So, whenever I play Tears again, I want to try making one of these things to see if it actually works, and we just start destroying people with a spike ball, you know, half car. I think that's awesome. There we go.
Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
You know what would be a cooler use of like trying to cross Zelda genres than like say like a Hyrule Warriors? What if they set it up like Diablo 2 or like Diablo, right? So like you got like the top down or like Path of Exile kind of shit. And the like, you know, and like Mineru would be a character kind of like how the Necromancer is, where like she just accumulates more and more bots and constructs that follow around and fight for her while she also fights, you know. And then like I think that'd be kind of a cool, you know, like they go through the stories, but in that sense, as like a you know the RPG. That'd be so cool. For you, it's an extremely old 12-year-old gift from like 12, extremely old Facebook gift from like 12 years ago, around the same time that the Wally World Berry gift from American Dad. Oh. Flaw you. Yeah, get rid of him.
Now be gone.
Right? Like, what if they did the original Imprisoning War, like the Skyward Sword Imprisoning War, but as like a Diablo-style game?
A challenge overcome. Zelda.
Oh, it's the wrong one! Shit.
Prepare yourself.
Like, that would be sick, you know? And then, like, different characters end up doing different parts of the story. So you could have, like, multiple playthroughs. It's like, okay, now we're playing as Hylia, so we see it from Hylia's perspective. Now we're playing as the original hero, which, for argument's sake, we'll just call him Link as well. Yeah, I think that would be a really sick game idea, to be honest. All right, smash! What? Now, every time I hit it with that one, because I hit the box, it kind of staggers it. That's actually awesome. You like to think that the original hero had children and all the links that follow, say for the Wind Waker, are descendants of him? I mean, that's kind of... So, there are some instances when the Link is like the descendant of the previous Link. Perfect example is Twilight Princess Link is a descendant of Ocarina and Majora's Mask Link. Like, we know this. Because he fucking tells us, you know, the hero Shade, that is Ocarina of Time Link, and he says, you know, you and I are of the same blood, blah, 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 all that other crap. As for the failed hero timeline, those are, and as for like Ocarina of Time Link, I mean, we don't have a definitive answer of whether or not he is a descendant of the original hero from Skyward Sword, or that the original hero from Skyward Sword is even well, actually, we know that the original hero from Skyward Sword is the reincarnation of the hero that helped Hylia helped Hylia get the certain Hylians in the Triforce away from demise, and that we know that he is a reincarnation of him, and Zelda was Zelda is the only reincarnation of Hylia, and then all Zeldas that come after that are of the same blood. As for, you're correct with excuse me, you're correct. I mean, you could possibly not be. Well, yeah, no, you're correct with Wind Waker, because we know that Link, that hero never was vanished from that timeline with Wind Waker, and that he was just like the next iteration. Essentially, he was the one that was worthy to take up the mantle, because the spirit of the hero was gone. Whether or not, like, we just don't have definitives on whether or not that they're all blood descendants, or whether or not it's a reincarnation of that hero's spirit. Especially because, like, you know, there's always the convenient that every Link's freaking parents are, like, dead. Always. And we don't know anything about them. Ever. Just like how Zelda's mom's always never around. It's only just the king. There's, like, the Queen of Hyrule, Zelda's mom is always gone for one reason or another. You know, has passed away for one reason or another. So... I like that. I mean, that's a sound theory, honestly. It's a very good theory. Morning, Aries. How you doing? Ghost Echo, good morning. Pretty Bird, good morning. Smoke Hog, good morning. So I'm thinking of Mario Kart Saturday. What do you guys think for the Saturday stream? All fam, anybody's welcome. If you don't have my friend code on the Switch 2, get it. Here, you know, get it. It's if you hit !FC. And make sure that, you know, we're friends. I'll start Saturday at 11, like I always do, 11 Central. So that's like 9 Pacific, 10 Mountain, 11 Central. Or, I'm sorry, 11 Eastern, 10 Central, 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific, excuse me. So, because I had somebody asked me recently, like, ooh, when are we going to play Mario Kart? And I was like, fuck yeah. And I know a lot of people in the fam have gotten Switch 2s. Since we last played Mario Kart, which means we might be able to get that full lobby. I'm just saying, I would love to see a game, and we almost had it that one time. We had like 20 people that one time. You cut out and made an Abbott one for yourself for the Discord? Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw you added a few Zelda emojis, and big like. I like those. Like Zelda, Mario Kart stuff, go ham. Anything that's kind of like not video game related, run by me. But like those ones, as long as we don't already have them, I'm cool with that. Like the heart and all that other shit. Yeah. Up, I hit the wrong button. I love that you can still do some of the stuff. I love that you can do some of the things from Tears of the Kingdom and like it causes them to like instantly drop. Like same thing, you can do the same thing with the Hinox if you shoot it in the eye. You got a nabbit, a coin, mushroom, a red and a blue currant, and a green shells. Want you to delete? Nah, that's fine. Like I said, video game stuff like that, like Mario stuff, Zelda stuff, Metroid stuff, whatever, anything like that. As long as it's not obviously appropriate, which I mean, I know you wouldn't put anything inappropriate on there. And we don't already have it, go for it, you know. Because I don't think we're anywhere close to the limit on how many emotes we can have in the Discord. Let me see. Server settings, emojis. We've used up. Yeah, I think we have up to 150 and we've used 78. And we still have 124 available animated slots. So like, yeah, man. Yeah, like I love the Link spin, the spinning heart container, the Link walk, Triforce, the heart container spin. Those are dope. I'm liking all the regular one, the Hestu's poop, the regular heart container, Triforce, seriously, Rupee. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with all those. Can you imagine if there was a Link who could remember every reincarnation? That'd be wild. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do with the Switch 2 Zelda game, man. I'm like so curious. I want to know so bad. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for it. I have a feeling that like my unreasonable hope / cope is that we're gonna get surprised with the Switch 2 Zelda game on the 40th anniversary. We'd already know. We would have already known that it was coming out on that day for a long time. So what's probably going to happen is that's when they're going to show us the trailer for the next one. And it's probably going to be like when they did Tears of the Kingdom. Unnamed Zelda project without a release date. And then we'll probably get it in like 2 or 3 years. That's the realistic expectation. But we'll probably also get some other little mini game, kind of like what they did with like Echoes of Wisdom on the 40th. Or they'll be like, hey, here's Twilight Princess finally. And I'll be like, I already have it, but okay, cool. You were writing a crossover story of Zelda and Fire Emblem with Ike? Oh, cool. Time-sensitive missions. You can now press Y during preparations to view available time-sensitive missions. After completing them, additional time-sensitive missions may appear when you next enter camp. I can do it now? Okay. Oh, because it's a story. Right, it's a story mission. What am I talking about? Perform one weak point smash, perfect dodge, and a special attack. Oh, I hope I can do it. None of them are guaranteed, huh? Okay, let's bring back out the Zorakia, because she's actually really, really good. Oh, I should probably upgrade her spear, too. Let's upgrade her spear, because she's good. What am I missing? I'm missing Salt. Oh, yeah, we'll probably unlock Salt after we do Death Mountain. Enhance. Oh, fuck yeah, we can. Okay, what do you got so far? You've got Flurry Rush damage. I have more Flurry Rush damage. Or Sync Strike. Okay, cool. They did a really good job with this game. Enhance. So now she's gonna Flurry Rush like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah, we're good for now. Oh, wait. We can't forget about the homie. Unique skill damage. Yeah, we'll have to give him that, because he's all about the unique skills. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. You just hope they release Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered before or after Prime 4 is released in December. I mean, who knows what they're doing with that, right? Like, hey, what's up, Golden Freddy? You're Brazilian? Nice. Welcome in.
I hope this proves helpful.
And you don't have to say, hey, notice me. You can just say hi. Hello is a very effective tactic. The 2 of those. And then where is the Chillfin? Where was it? Where's the Stealthfin? Where are you? Yeah. A little less special attack, a lot more movement speed? Yeah, let's do that. You have a thing for adult Ike and Link? You lead a very lonely life. Hey, what up, Mickey Mew? How you doing? How you doing, Golden
Rauru
Freddy?
and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance.
Of course, you of course were the heroine of the story. You were escorting Princess Zelda. Oh, nice.
Thus,
What up, M. Dot?
Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive.
Oh.
Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave
Oh, is
Gorons
this where they
found
cross paths
themselves in
again?
dire circumstances.
Is this where Mecha Link and all of them cross paths again? Or maybe they find the... I still think that the other bot is essentially Dark Link. Like, this is like a Dark Link dynamic. It's what it feels like.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Unrelated question, but I have been unable to find a useful checklist for Silksong Act 1. Do you know of one? Some include items in Act 2, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I don't personally. Hold on 1 second.
Strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, two more rise up to take its place.
Then from here on, we fight together.
Nice.
There could be no greater glory.
I love his hair. His hair is awesome. Oh my god, I just thought of something funny. What if? So I was like, you know, because the Zonai, they have white hair, so what if the Sheikah are part Zonai? What if the Sheikah are part Goron? That wouldn't be possible, but it'd be funny. All right. I don't know any checklists for Silksong Act 1 myself. If anybody in chat does, please go ahead and share that. I don't know off the top of my head because I was doing a playthrough. When I was doing my playthrough, and I haven't finished it, I gotta go back and finish it at some point. When I was doing my playthrough, it was I was just doing it blind for the most part and just kind of peeking at things when I needed to find like something that I knew immediately that I could ask specifically to avoid spoilers myself. As for this, I'm playing in normal mode and it's not hard at all. I mean, there's a hard and a very hard mode. Sage is playing it in very hard mode. I just want to play. I just want to know the story. I didn't want to like, you know, make it hard on myself and then I'm sitting here, you know, fighting hard stuff in this because like hack and slash games aren't really my thing too much. So I wanted to know more of the story. Sage is playing in very hard mode, and he said it can be pretty rough at times. There's even an easy mode. So if you're looking for something just freaking like to just, you know, like you're frustrated from Silksong and you just want to mindlessly kill thousands and thousands and thousands of bokoblins and other enemies, and you slap that on easy, because right now I haven't died once in normal mode, and the only time I like kind of felt like there might have been an issue was one when I didn't realize that I just didn't turn on my healing. I just didn't choose out my healing items for Linkbot and his crew, and they already had them. I thought I didn't have them. And then the other one was when I fought the red bot with Rauru. He was like, "Oh, okay, this guy's actually kind of tough. That's good." But I haven't actually died in any of the playthrough yet. And I guarantee if you put it on easy mode, you probably wouldn't even take a heart of damage. Controlling Agriston, even tempered, the Goron Chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. He rolls through the battlefield, scattering foes with every swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks are wreathed in the power of flame, and he can destroy very large rocks. Ooh, okay. Yo. Okay. Interesting. I like it. Fucking Picasso. Damn. It said I could destroy rocks. This is bull. Will you go away? Why are you here? Come on, brothers. You gotta do better than that. Ow, you jerks. Nope, that's not breakable. Okay. Oh, it's that little buddy. Hey, morning chill, Will. How you doing? Sav, good morning. It's going good. How you doing? You can post in Discord for any Silk Song checklist? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. If I knew one, I would definitely share it with you. I just haven't looked up any checklist. I probably should for when I go through, because I want to do make sure I do Act 3. But I'm already in Chapter 2 anyways, so like that, anything where I messed up there is pretty much, so get out of here.
Witness my might.
Damn. Get out of here. Get out of here. I like this. How many days into the game are we? We started Tuesday, so this is day 3. All right, let's switch to Zelda. Okay.
Quite.
Well done.
I dodged. There we go.
Take on.
Get him.
Zelda.
Understood.
There we go. Yo, what up, Rourke? How you doing? So wait, what? Oh, is he here?
We strike as one.
What? Where is he? What? He's not even here! I mean, he is here. Oh. What? Is she?
Understood.
Oh, he was somebody else. Oh, shit. That's what it was. Wait, where's... Oh, there's the camp. Dude, she is such a menace. Hey, what up, Mantosaurus? How you doing? Perform a perfect dodge. 2 unique skills. Defeat an Igneo-Talus. Sweet. Boom. And boom. I'm not worried about the Koroks. They stick out like a sore thumb. That one probably is going to be useful.
Now, to the task at hand.
Wait, there's a chest? Oh, I see. Alright, well, first we have to go back and get those chests. Because we're not being timed. Thankfully. Like, the trick with flurry rushing, honestly, in this, is making sure that you're not already caught in a different attack. Like, 9 times out of 10 when you're like, why am I not flurry rushing? It's because you're still finishing up an attack series. I'm like, bro, what? Boom, 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 boom. Check here real quick for a Korok. Nope. What was that? Get out of here. Now, this is the camp. Right, so we gotta go around to get at that. Cool. Let's clean these guys up real quick. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, we caught up to everybody. Cool. Ah, crap. Why do I have the hydrant twice? Nice. Oh yeah, let's see what we got.
Prepare yourselves for this.
Blam! Nice.
Hardly a challenge.
I like a Groston. Now the question is, does his weapon count as a one-handed or a two-handed weapon? All right, so before. But what about the other positions? Bump, bump, bump. I like seeing him have gnarly fire powers, because, like, you know, like, we've got the Daruk's protection, and then Yunobo uses it like a cannonball, which is kind of cool, but, like, I like that he's just like, I make magma fly up and just burn them in the balls. Burn their testicles.
My power roars. Witness my might.
Yeah, witness this. Oh my god, he just bullied that moblin. Holy crap.
It was hardly a challenge.
I look totally better with long beard and hair. You looked at my Facebook page. Thank you. That's what I get for bringing up my fucking Facebook page. Dude, he hits like a truck. Oh, you showed him the banana montage? Yeah. That shit was funny. Because I kept every 5 seconds, oh, banana, and they said it in like such a silly way I couldn't help myself, and it just kept devolving into a more and more ridiculous way of saying banana every time it happened. Oh yeah, Amanda did make a masterpiece with that one. I got the game's like, go to the targeted position. I'm like, yeah, but first, we're gonna be some menaces.
Witness my might. And fall before me.
The flex of killing flame Lizals with fire attacks, though, like, let's be real here. You know, that's like when you get into a Pokemon battle and you fight somebody and you use not very effective moves and still beat them. Hashtag low kicks. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing over here? Come on, get. You little turds. Anytime you see the word banana, your brain just goes right to me. It was like, oh, banana. Yeah, hold that thought. No!
It appears our pathway's been blocked by lava flow, one created by the beasts in the crater, no doubt.
Okay.
But you needn't worry, there's another route we can take this way through the old mine.
Oh, it does work! Hey, what's up, homie?
Zelda! And King Rauru!
Very well.
Rauru, take a little spa break, bro.
Zelda.
Thank you.
Understood. Kia! Understood.
It seems I'm up.
It seems I'm up.
Wait, where's... Ah. Yoink! Yeah, I wonder if this weapon counts as a two-hander or a one-hander. Oh, Horriblins. The frickin' disrespect, am I right? Holy crap. Dude, well, you got just a little guy. Just flip him on his head and he'll explode. This way. Knew it. Come on. These things are annoying because some of them will hide up on the ceiling and then it's like they drop down little by little and it's like, man, can you guys just all like drop down at once so that I can get you all in the same attacks, please? It's very inconvenient for me right now that you not. Hey, you little turds!
Witness my might.
Just blow everybody up.
And fall before me.
Okay.
You're finished.
So, fun fact, bombs can counter most everything. Bombs are a great way to just counter random stuff. Yeah. Grab the chest over here. Sweet. I love how like people would be like, notice me, pay attention to me, hey, look over here, and then they don't say anything after that, and it's just like, okay. So now what? Do I lend fire to Zelda? Oh.
Certainly. Zelda!
Here! Understood.
Ready anytime!
Your end is near!
Yeah, as long as you switch characters decently, it's not too bad. You can definitely like overwhelm people really easily. Sweet. That's some good stuff. No salt? Come on, no salt! Ah, poop.
Where does it hurt? Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes. It's not a comforting thought.
No.
Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Raru.
Damn.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Man, I was hoping that they would run into each other. They're keeping that for a while. They're keeping that. Watch, that's gonna happen in like the last part of the game. Oh yeah, because they're going to the Korok forest.
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you. Huh?
Yo, Flesh Wound with the 39-month tier 2. Flesh Wound, thank you so much for 39 months of tier 2 support, dude. Thank you. We did have a great trip.
I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the
Morning,
desert
Night Fox.
too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of you, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home, and why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But
Hey, what's up, Susie?
do
Yeah, I'm doing
find
great. I
yourself
hope you're doing
being
all right, too.
and I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. They'll be warned.
My devoted
Anyone
subjects.
who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway.
You been
they'll be
busy?
happy to help
Hey,
you
busy's
need.
good.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
I love that. I love Calamo. He's my favorite character in all of this, by far.
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back
Oh,
against the
there's a
ever-growing
hole.
forces
We
of
now have an
darkness.
answer about the mask. There's a hole in the mask for the horn to go through.
Responding to the
Now I'm
monster
trying to think,
onslaught
in
after it
Tears?
occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense.
Like,
Rauru
in
set out to
Tears,
form
was there a
collective
horn?
alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't.
Now I
help
wanna
but
see her
feel
wearing
an
it.
Overwhelming sense of worry.
Hey, what up, Mike? How you doing? Welcome in.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
Yeah, what up, Teacher Taylor? How you doing?
Trying, Queen
How's the
Zelda.
game so far? It's actually really good. I was kind of surprised. I'm not the biggest fan of hack and slash games, but I'm enjoying myself.
King Rauru.
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't
The
realize you knew.
Sunderlions.
She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands, and there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies.
But yeah,
and
this game
save
is
these
freaking
lands.
awesome.
So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either.
Hello, motherfucker.
Minoru,
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest. That's not far away.
we should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Yo, what up, Power Host? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the squats and the push-ups. Is this completely different type of gameplay than... Yeah, this is like Age of Calamity and Hyrule Warriors. It's a hack and slash like Dynasty Warriors. In fact, it's exactly like Dynasty Warriors except Zelda coded. But the only difference between this game and Hyrule Warriors and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is that all of the story in this game is actually, pardon me, is actually canon. Sorry, poorly timed hello. Yeah, it kind of cut into that cutscene with a swear, but it's whatever, it's fine. Mando, have fun. And Mando, have fun editing that one. So yeah, basically the premise of this is that you go into levels and you're just mowing through thousands of enemies kind of shit. Thank you for the squats and the push-ups though. For those of you on YouTube who aren't familiar with it, my Twitch chat has the ability to get me out of my chair and force me to do 10 squats and 10 push-ups, which helps get the blood flowing. Eight, 9, 10. Thank you for that. And if you've been in your chairs for a long time, I would recommend at least getting up and stretching. Eight and 10. Thank you for the squats and the push-ups. Appreciate it. Get the blanket back on my legs to keep my leggies warm. All right. But yeah, it's kind of like a power trip. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's like a power trip kind of game, right? So does like the darker blue mean we've contested it enough that
Most impressive.
that like they won't take it back? Oh yeah. Salt!
Wonderful.
Wunderbar! Hey, what up, Lauren? This is also a multiplayer game too. I think you can play with 2 people. Nice. Nice. What do I need for you? Okay. I'm still... Where is... Hold on. Tusk and Talon. Location. Age of imprisonment. Dude, AI overviews are so fucking stupid. Dude, how is it that there's no, like, what is that? Was that a red herring? Like, did I get you baited? Oh, it's only during story missions at camps? Oh, wait, is that the like, do these extra things for the cards? Is that what that is? Because it said pose. It said spend pose. Weird. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Does it matter what I use? It just matters the energy I put in, right? Yeah.
How shall we use this?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Quit being bossy. Yo, what up, Trickster?
Yes, yes. An impressive return. Even for me. An impressive return. Even for me.
Why is this one more important? Well, at least there weren't that many quests that came out of this, right? Like, not a lot of quests came out of it. It was only like 3 actual fighting quests. Let's do this one first.
There's battle to prepare for.
Cards for the bonus best. Tusk and Talon is something to pop up and give you stuff and material sensor list. Yeah, I have not seen one of those yet.
Mounds to mountains.
I have not seen one of those yet. So it's just like, cool, I unlocked this and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, it's good music. Yeah, I like both of these characters a lot. Honestly, I like all the characters. Oh, I forgot to check to see his leveling ups. Oh, I thought I weak pointed him, that's why. I don't really need anything though at the moment, other than like the fish, but like that, you gotta find that, you know. Alright, he did. Yeah, she is an absolute menace. No. I know about the side quests. Like I said, I haven't seen anything about the tooth and talon or whatever, and that's like, I know a side quests are right here and all that shit. Yeah. I've done almost. Oh, I finally have one. Deal 2 powerful enemies with fireclad weakness point damage. All right, cool. Another setup camp. Okay. Electric ain't gonna happen. I haven't seen a sludge in a minute. Raffica, recruit an ally, everything else. Okay, it's all the same. Yeah, I'm aware of all that. I disagree. Ooh, I wonder what their combo attack's like. Well, he might not survive. Well, he might survive. There we go. Oh, he just... Okay. Easy enough. Let's pop over here. His is two-handed. Okay, that's cool. So his is also two-handed, but he one-hands them. Does that mean I can give him stuff like the freaking the little Korok sword? That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. All right, yeah, we'll give him that. Nice. Give him a little boost to the boulder.
The boulder is conflicted.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
What? The plot's shorter than expected. I just want answers. Although I have a feeling I know what the answer is going to be. And I have a feeling I'm going to be very unhappy about it. There we go. Blambo. No, don't shoot the bow. And get out of here. I'll catch up. Hold on. Go, dude. Kia is such a badass in this. Oh yeah, come on up here. Let's see what the. Oh yeah, it's just a. Okay. Pretty dope.
Prepare yourselves for this. My power roars. Prepare yourselves for this.
The only questions are, is Calamo the Great Decker Tree, and why are there no references to the robot and Calamo in like the original pictures? That's a good question. I hope we get answers to that. I don't know. We'll see when we finish this. Whenever that is. So how do I track stuff that I need? Okay.
There's battle to prepare for.
Yeah, works.
We may be able to use this.
Honestly, that's fine. Wait, what? I always do one more.
Let's go.
It's great to see you again, Rafika. I hear you need our help. And I believe I owe you for Death Mountain.
Appreciate you coming, Agriston. Though after today, I'll be the one owing you. A secret stone. That must make you Zelda. It's a pleasure, my lady. And now that you're here, do you plan to fight?
Yes, if you're willing to allow it.
I am. Thanks for offering.
Hmm.
Now listen, everyone.
It was a
This
very
forest here is
polite
called the
interaction.
Lost Woods, named for the way it mystifies its visitors. The place is a natural fortress full of dead ends and hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting we use that terrain to our advantage?
Right you are. It's the perfect way for us to divide their army and eventually crush it.
Hold on. Won't we get lost in there too? I have enough trouble keeping things straight on land as it is.
Knowing Rafika, I'm certain he has a plan.
Better. I have accomplices. Ones who know every tree in this forest like the backs of their little hands.
Of course, the Koroks.
The enemies in the sky will be a nuisance. But my Rito can handle that.
Rafika, I've word from our lookout. An unknown monster has entered the forest, bearing striking red hair. What shall we do?
Red hair.
Striking red hair.
Another.
Little Koroks in their tiny
If she's
hands, right?
This will be more trouble than we thought. Victory could come at a heavy cost.
In that case, it looks like I'm staying on the ground. Which means the skies are yours. Now go!
Yes, sir.
Our goal in this battle is clear. Now then, with patience and caution, we could see this through to the very end.
I like Agriston, dude. He's cool. I like him. I like him a lot. He's a good character. He's a really good character.
Okay.
Rafika!
You called?
Cool. I have something specific for him. Keys, Hinox. Exploit enemy weaknesses. Cool. Oh, wow. This is a big one. Holy crap. Yeah, we're going to have to divide and conquer this. Oh, good. They came over here. Wait, what? Who's over here? Oh. There we go.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
Seems victory is mine.
I like him better than Rivali, that's for damn sure. Was not a fan of Rivali in Age of Calamity. I thought they made Rivali kind of like weak. Disagree. What? There we go. There we go. And Rivali was quite a D-bag? Yeah. He was very arrogant, but at the same time, like, the thing you gotta admit for Ravioli was, like, he might have been arrogant as hell, but he definitely backed up his arrogance. Oh, I'm so glad I picked Koroks. There's so many of them. All right, I'm gonna run over here, grab this Korok. Then we'll switch. No, I know. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab Koroks this time. Sweet. Yeah, let's pop back here real quick. We missed. Get out of here. I just need to get this chest real quick. Yoink. Thank you. Get out of my way. And blam! Get out of here. Oh, really? There were that many of you behind me? That's crazy. You guys need to pick up the pace. You. Chest. Oh, is it on the other side? It's on the other side, dang. Shoot him in the dick! Nice. So the chest is over here? Ah. And then... Okay. Oh, I see. So then we gotta go... What?
Okay.
Oh, are they gonna give us a little shortcut? All right, little guy, you know what to do. Oh, they're gonna give us a shortcut. A passageway beyond the mist. Incredible. With the Korok's help, we won't have to worry about it. Yep, nope. Okay, I see. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Honestly, like, I can definitely see needing to use the boosts, other, like, physical boosts and, like, defensive boosts and stuff when you're playing on, like, a higher difficulty. But when you're playing on normal, really, like, revealing Koroks and chests are your best bet.
You called?
Yeah, how are we doing on Rafika? He has not beaten a Hinox. There will be definitely a Hinox here, I think. Exploit 2 enemy weakness. I did exploit an enemy weakness. What? Or does that mean like an elemental weakness? Are they talking about that? Like, what were they talking about? That was. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. There's... Sadly, electric doesn't have a weakness. Like, water makes it stronger, but it doesn't really weaken it. Get the loot. Let's go this way. Oh, perfect.
Okay. Armed and ready.
Yeah, the soundtrack in this is really good. Or like how they had Dragon Roost in there too. That was nice. Ooh, Silent Princess. Oh. You know, oh, it's a boss poke. Oh, damn.
It's over. Ready for this?
How did I break him so fast? What the hell? Yo, what up, Maggie? How you doing? No, you don't. So you just gotta bully them.
Ready for this?
Yeah.
Seems victory is mine.
Yeah, nothing beats electric straight up. Wait, why did it bring me here when I opened that? Tafton? Their ancestor's name is Tafton. I still say that this entire lineage is Batru's bloodline. I still say that. I still fully believe that. Oh, I don't have any of that. Yeah, give me that. So that's what it is. You have to be looking for something, otherwise they won't show up. Might as well. Might as well. Steadily working per usual. Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day.
Ready for whatever's next.
Oh, it started at camp. I thought I was opening a chest. What the hell? Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's a big angry. He's a big angry boy. Oh my god. Alright. I hit the wrong button. What? Bro. I disagree. Love it. Alright, so we got this. We need to go... let's go clean this up with what's her name real fast. Oh, it's Rafika. Thought it was Kia for a second. Cute. Man, I am hungry. Dude, Agriston is a monster. I love it. He's a menace to society. Well, their society. Alright, let's swing over here first. Claim our chest. There we go. Get out of here. Here, what else do I need? Weak point smashes, special attack. 200 enemies is Rafika. Shit!
Sure, why not? It's over.
I've been going off on frickin' Agriston. It's like, yeah, you know, you need to defeat 200 people. I started off fighting with him, though. What the heck? Oh, because we didn't have that goal yet. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly.
Ready for this?
Bloodworks complete. Oh, nice.
It's over.
And how many was that? 103. Not too shabby. Oops, I wanted to fight them, but whatever.
Back to the fight.
Alright, so I'm glad that I know that now. clean this up real quick.
Say goodbye.
I'm gonna clean all this mess up and get our kills. Hidden passage, sweet. Where? Here. What? Oh, here. Wait, what? Is it because there are Bocos here? Ah, it was. Surprise! Okay, clean those jerks up. Clean these guys up, and then I just want to get that too for 156, really? Well, that's a shame. Can I go? No. Oh. It will open eventually. Let's clean this little bit up right here. Gets us that much closer. Thank you. I guess we go back here and then we switch to
Zelda.
Allow me. By my power.
Nope.
Agriston.
I'm not about to.
Hey, what up, Jess? How you doing? You just ordered yourself tikka masala, pilu rice chips, mixed vegetable starter, onion bhaji, samosas, chapatis, papadums, pickle tray, full works. Sorry, you mentioned hunger. Damn, now I'm jealous as fuck. That sounds great.
Well,
See, I should have did this, clean those up, and then open up that camp. Is there no camp here? All right, cool.
sure, why not?
Sure. I like that they're giving us like the little, you know, they're like, all right, man, sneak through the back. And it's like, you sure? And it's like, yeah. Oh, for a second, I'm like, wait. Is this where the Decker tree is? Is this where the Shrekker tree is supposed to be? More. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. And then... Oh. Is that all of them? I can't tell. Wish I could... Is there a map I can zoom in on? Alright, I think that's everything then. Yep, we got everything. Sweet! 2 perfect dodges, a special attack, and I gotta kill 36 more enemies with Rafika. Easy peasy.
Back to it then.
Yep, let's do this. I think we gotta go this way. How do we get through? I was about to say, we better get a throughway. All right, this guy's the wind beast. He's my fight.
Sorry about this. You asked for it.
I'll not disappoint.
Aw, you son of a bitch! Is there no enemies over here? Oh man.
You're done. Not bad. An easy target.
What? Oh, come on, give me the perfect dodge.
Right here.
What? All right.
Zelda. You called. An easy target. All right.
Oh, he went right into it like a dumb. What?
Too easy.
Why don't I get the stun attack? Oh, that's bogus. Oh, did we take his wings out? Oh, shit. Dang it. Oh, no. No, damn it. I need a perfect dodge.
Say goodbye. You're done.
I disagree. I dodged. What? I didn't even hit the button. Dude, stay locked on him, first off. I'm not gonna get my perfect dodges. It's okay.
Let's make it count.
You son of a bitch. Love it.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, it's got similar to Calgera music, and this guy's like the stronger version of Calgera, which is kind of cool.
Ready for this?
I think it's like a I'll be back. Yeah, it was a smooth transition.
That sure wasn't easy.
Calamo's significantly bigger than the other Koroks, too.
We have you to thank, my lady.
It was your plan that led us to victory.
Please, I can't take much credit for that. I told you, I had some help. Advice from a friend to start.
From who?
Oh, just a Korok, I know. Though we did have a pretty interesting sidekick. A construct, I think you'd call it.
Perhaps the one from Hyrule Field. This Korok and his companion. Do you know where they went?
Oh, we chased them now.
Desert, as far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika. King Rauru sent us a message. Someone needs our help, far out in the dunes of the Gerudo Desert. Once the temple's been secured, he'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
Ooh, the meetup!
The people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever encountered. Putting his own tribe to the sword. It's simply unthinkable.
I know, it's like the story wanted it to happen.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose. We make for the desert.
Nice. Nice. When are we gonna see Beetle? Damn! What is this? Came across a poor old Korok on the road who was too exhausted to even stand, let alone keep moving. Don't worry, I know just the stuff to put some pep back in your step. Oh, it increases my Zonite steel capacity? Oh, shit. Yeah. Nice.
Not bad.
Nice.
Further yet to go.
Uh-huh. Sweet. Now Zelda attack more, which is good.
A boon I must make good use of.
Yep. Cool. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
Bomb flowers, nice. I'm gonna be the best tree ever. It's so silly. He is 110% gotta be the Decker tree. Ooh, we can buy chicken too. What does he need chicken for? You don't have the drummies, you son of a... Bro. I don't think anybody has the drummies. So this one is defend the territory. And you're defend the territory. So we have to do both of these. Okay. Banana. So it's just the excursion, but it has the pumpkin and the drumsticks that I need. Okay. Well, first we defend. Oh, that's got what I need too. That doesn't, but that's okay. So if I beat it fast enough? Okay.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
How about this?
How about no? This one's for flowers and insects. That's special attack. Does this count as... No, it doesn't. But this do. Oh, no, it does. It does. It does. And then bug. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what up, Mr. Geek? You want an impersonation of Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Oh, Mr. Mime. That's such a weird character. How you doing, Mr. Geek? It's good to see you, homie.
Move out.
You just imagine Rivali talking crap to the construct, being like, where's your little darkness stealing sword? It's in his chest. Yeah, I'm doing real good. Are there female Mr. Mimes? Yeah, Mr. Mime is not gender exclusive, like some of them are. They just call them all Mr. Mime for some reason. Hold on, do I have any... Oh, I do! Defeat 1,000 bokoblins, 500 lizals, and 5 boss bokos. You still big negatory. Complete 2 challenges, defeat 3 moblins, and 20 keys. Those are all general, beautiful. And the rest are character specific still. Cool.
I'm with
You were laughing so hard watching my TikToks of it? Oh, did they post the TikTok where, like, I made the joke that, like, Mr. Mime was here for your mom or something like that when I said it in the Mr. Mime voice? I mean, look what Mr. Mime did to Ash's mom. I'm just saying, man. The magic vibrating fingers are dangerous. And if you're not careful, Mr. Mime can steal your mom, too. Zap. Ah! How many do I got left? 500 Lizals and 1,000 Bokos. That's wild.
Strength flows through me.
Dude, Raru is such a menace. Alright, next we go this way. We must defend the territory.
of magic. Raru.
Now then.
Oh god, that's true, right? How have you been, Mr. Geek, though? How have you been, homie? Guys, if you don't follow Mr. Geek, do yourselves a favor and give the homie a follow. He's a super nice dude. Really hilarious. Great content creator. Does all sorts of stuff from cozy games to spooky games. Very, very, very entertaining streamer. 110 million%. Very entertaining. Not to be confused with Uncle Mime. Yeah, don't worry. That's just Uncle Mime. Don't tell your father.
This should do. My turn. Strength flows through me.
As you wish.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
I have you.
Make ready. In Hyrule's name. I have you.
Whose father doesn't exist? Ash's? Ash's dad exists. His dad left to be a Pokemon trainer. At least that's what his mom told him. Dude, that was actually a real beefy one. I forgot how good that one was. Okay, so we did that. And we got the time bonus. Let's go. I think we need the crab for somebody. Bro, hold on. We are trying to save the territory. Wait. He's chicken wing. You need banana, which we cannot get banana yet. Pumpkin and bug. I thought we had one that needed the... Oh, we did, but we still need the mushrooms. Got it. All right, well, let's not lose this.
Perhaps I can use this time. Fortune favors the bold.
Perhaps I could use this time to fortune favors the bold. This is considered fish. It's fine. Not the banana. I know, I need more banana! It's crazy. Can we switch out who they are? Oh, we're locked.
To battle.
Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking about who are we talking about for who's dead? I thought we were talking about Ash Ketchum. I'm like the Yiga. Yeah, the Yiga don't exist yet because the Sheikah don't exist yet. I'm starting to think that the Sheikah. What? Like, I'm starting to think that the Sheikah are like the early progeny of the cross between, like, they're like Rauru and Sonia's children, I feel like, became the Sheikah. Because there's something interesting about all the people back here that we haven't seen. And that's none of them have red hair. None of them have white hair. Nobody back at the castle that have been here with Rauru and Sonia and them have white hair. The only beings with white hair are these two. And we don't know if Rauru and Sonia had kids or ever or not. We just don't know. It was neither denied nor confirmed. So all we have is speculation. How do we know that they didn't already have kids and they've just been kept out of the picture, Doc? That's my point. That's my point. What'd you miss? Lore-wise, nothing crazy. They're about to meet up. Zelda is going, they're going to help the Gerudo Desert, and that's where Linkbot and Calamo have gone. And, what's his name? I'm blanking on the Rito's name. He, confirmed to them that that's where Calamo and the Construct have gone, and so Zelda's like very excited to go out there to confirm what's up with the Construct. Because I think she recognized Link in the Construct, and that's why she's, and like, I'm hoping Zelda gives us some freaking insight into it, possibly. I'm hoping she sees the chunk of the Master Sword. She's like, wait, holy crap! Where's this boss Roko? Oh, there it is.
Is that all, shall we, Minoru?
As you wish.
Rafika? Yeah, Rafika.
Take this.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, they had to have had children because, like Hannah said, they already admitted to Zelda that they share a blood relation. You can't share a blood relation when you don't have any kids. You can't share a blood relation with a descendant, I should say, if you don't have any kids.
Now then.
Good.
So through those clues, we can assume that Rauru and Sonia have had children. We don't know how long Rauru and Sonia have been together. We don't know how old Rauru and Sonia are. They might have had kids that are already grown up and off doing their own thing, and we just never find out about them. And then with all this going on, then it would make sense that they wouldn't even bring them up, because if Ganondorf's turning into a demon and doing all this other shit, they're going to be like, you know what? Why don't you guys stay low-key? But yeah, I mean, when Rauru and Sonia are like, oh man, we share blood, that is a major, like, that they got kids. Because Rauru and Minoru are the last Zonai. We don't even know if Minoru, like my thoughts are, Rauru and Sonia, their progeny continued on the royal bloodline down the road, and then the Zonai became diluted, and eventually they just looked Hylian. As the Zonai was, for lack of a better term, bred out through generations. And then what if Minoru had kids at some point? Because again, we don't know how long Zonai lived for. We don't know any. All we know is that Rauru and Minoru are the last two. And with the way Minoru is with technology and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if Minoru's progeny down the road became the Sheikah. Does Sonia have any family? We don't know. But again, the reason why it's specific to Sonia and Rauru is she said Zelda shares blood with both of them. The Sheikah and the Sheikah in general, descendants of Minoru, because I think it's a strong. I think this lays the groundwork of a strong theory that the Sheikah are have a little bit of Zonai blood in them, just like we can confirm the royal family does now, because again, what Sonya said is, oh, you share blood with both of us. Both of us is the keyword. And hence why Zelda has powers over both time and light, when Sonya just has power over time and Rauru just has power over light. Like, she inherited both of their powers. Yeah, you could explain why the Sheikah are so good with their engineering, but like the funny little thing is like every time we like in the beginning of the game, we're in Hyrule Castle and we see all of the Hylians moving around, like the guards and everybody else. None of them have white hair. So maybe that's something they inherited from the Zonai, because both Minoru and Rauru have white hair. All right, so I think now. Do we have anything? We still. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so this is going to give us what we need for both of those, but let's unlock this character first. Who is this? Ooh, we unlock a new Rito. Oh, we need those mushrooms too. Sweet, let's do it.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
But Zelda doesn't have white hair. No, Zelda has the same hair color as Sonya. Zelda's father has white hair. That could be due to age. We don't know. Even Google AI has its assumptions. I wouldn't trust AI on anything like that, because it just grabs random shit off the internet that might answer the fucking question and smashes it together. Like, AI is not actual intelligence. It is the imitation of intelligence. Interesting. Ooh. Plot twist, Minoru has kids with Typhon. Well, I mean, Minoru... The only reason why I think whoever Minoru... I think if Minoru had kids, which, I mean, again, we're grabbing at straws here because we have no evidence whatsoever other than just, like, circumstantial shit, right? Like, the Sheikah have white hair and are good with engineering. And so is Minoru. Like, we're grasping at straws here, to be honest. But we do know that... Because Minoru dies... after the confrontation with her body dies after the like, we already know this. Spoiler alert, like, Minoru dies after the confrontation with Demon King Ganondorf, because we know that because we saw the memory where she's literally dying of gloom, and then throws her soul into the Sheikah slate, or the Purapad. Well, Robbie and Purah are way too young. They're only a couple hundred years old. This is taking place before... This is taking place not only before the original Calamity, but the Calamity of 10,000 years before Breath of the Wild that they talk about. Like, however long ago this was in game, I don't know. I do not know. But this is before all of that. This is way before all that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's still our lead theory. Yeah, our lead theory is that the Sheikah in general are descendants of Minoru, whereas the royal family are the descendants of Sonya and Rauru. And I personally believe that Sonya is some sort of priestess of Hylia, personally, because of all the Triforce markings and everything on her. And her control over time. I doubt that the game's going to be like, Sonya was actually the goddess Hylia, and Ganondorf killed her by punching her in the spine. Like, I don't think that's the case. It would explain why the Sheikah are so loyal. Absolutely. Pinnock? Ah, you fucking jerks. I love this remix of Dragon Roost Island. So good. It's so dang good. Dude, Linkbot is such a menace. He lived? What do I have? Oh, I have a flame spitter. Oh, okay.
Listen.
Don't worry, I'll clean up your mess for you. Now on top of the pneumonia, he fell and he hit his head on the coffee table and he's got a goose egg. Oh. Here. I've got a little scar. I don't know if you can see it. I got a little scar on my forehead. When I was a kid, I did the same thing. I think I was like, I had to have been like 5, 6, 7. And I ran and tripped and just boom, right on the corner of a table. And I'd already had stitches on my head. Like I was one of those kids that like, you took your eyes off me for 2 seconds. I was getting into some shit. And I'd already had stitches on another part of my forehead and then on my chin. And I was like, I don't want stitches again. And they're like, okay. And so like they wrapped it up and it healed, but then it healed with a scar. Oh, damn, this guy's awesome. All right, this guy's kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Calamo. I got what? Ask someone else next time.
Love Calamo.
Not done yet.
No, what's the one with the fire? I always forget. There we go.
Remain calm.
Yeah, I mean that's just gonna be part of, you know, having a little boy, man. He's gonna be getting into all sorts of shit, as little boys do.
We shall crush them.
All right, that's gonna finish him. Yeah, it's gonna finish him. Nice. Disagree.
Once more.
No boy, the Lionel. Follow-up switch attack. Sometimes allies may call out to assist when an enemy is downed or staggered. Press up to have them rush in and perform a follow-up attack, after which you will automatically take control of them and receive... Oh, shit.
Never. By force if I must.
You missed? Why am I targeting him if you missed, you jerk off?
You shall pay. Caliber.
Oh, God. You actually have a scar on your forehead, too. You were messing around under a dinner table. You weren't paying attention, crawled full speed into a table leg. Heck, you might have 2 scars in your forehead, not to mention another... You have no clue what I got.
What?
I don't know how he missed. As a friend once said, if we don't have each other's backs now, when will we? Were I to guess, I would assume that this is precisely why he sent you to me in the first place. Yeah, probably. That's the second Rito that's not using a bow. The other one uses a feathered edge sword. I just haven't had the chance to use them in a while, and so I haven't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got him immediately with Rafiko, or whatever his name is. A battle-hardened Rito veteran who once regarded Rafiko with contempt. Over time, however, he has come to respect the young elder and now is one of the most ardent and senior supporters.
Just what
Nice.
I was hoping for.
I'll not squander this gift.
The Rito
Nice.
are just as affected by this war as anyone else.
I'll not squander this gift.
Nice. Still need banana. Still need Chimkin. Wait, how did they get all the way over there? Let's do this one, because we need both of those.
This reminds me of my youth. I may be able to use this.
Nice.
Better get going.
Dude, I love this game. I actually like this game a lot, man. I am very much enjoying this playthrough. Excuse me. Sorry about the yawn.
Sure, why not?
Wait, what do I need with Raffica? I just gotta defeat some keys. Anybody can do that. Anybody can do those. I just gotta defeat a Hinox? Sweet. I still have to defeat Moblins. Is that? I still gotta do the Kino stuff. Yeah, Vents is the other one. Interesting. Okay. I gotta make sounds like that.
Ready for this?
Get out of here. This is perfect because I have to kill a buttload of freaking Lizals. Anything over here? Kuruk? Chiast? I like how they just charge right past a freaking enemy and let him sleek through. It's like, oh, thanks, guys. It's like, thanks for letting the enemy sneak through like that. That was real helpful.
You're done.
There we go. The fact that Breath and Tears has made me cuss more than this game is crazy. Well, let's be real. It's either Korok hunting. It was either Korok hunting or it was modded that made me curse a lot when I was playing Breath and Tears. Yeah, that's way too easy.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm thinking of hydrate. 1 second. There's my daily caffeine. Shoot him in the dick! Or in the beehole! Whatever. Oh.
It's over.
Nice.
Ready for this?
Thank you. Well, yeah, like I was saying, the Korok hunting, that one was... You can confirm as one who's played a shit ton of Warriors games, these games will not make you angry or really make you cuss. The only way that you'll make you cuss is when you're running away from the menace that is Lu Bu in Dynasty Warriors games, because he will one-shot you. How's the lore been so far? It's been interesting, but I still have a bunch of questions. It's been really interesting, though. It's kept me very interested in the playthrough. Okay. XP. Interesting. I should probably up his sync strike. Bro, seriously? Here, you know what? Let's back off that. Let's boost her up. Cool. So now she'll be able to... We'll be able to up her way better, too. Alright. We gotta get Minoru up too. Let's give Minoru... Seriously? I don't want to give her 30% heart or less damage. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna see if I can sell those. Yeah, because these kind of suck. Oh, interesting. Get rid of those. The sale value of $5 grand? Damn. Should have been doing that for... I should have been doing that more. Holy crap. Oh, I was like, what is there? Why is there a dot by there? Do I think Nintendo is going to keep using this style for the next Zelda? No. No, they always change. Like, you can historically look, as they go by console to console, they always change the concepts and switch things up. So I don't think we're not going to see this if we see this Hyrule, it's going to be in the same sense as like Twilight Princess, where it's like so far in the future it doesn't look like the old Hyrule anymore. Because like Twilight Princess is a sequel to Ocarina of Time. and Majora's Mask, you know? So I think it's going to be something like that. I think there is going to be a whole different art style. I think there is going to be a whole new Hyrule, whatever the story is. I'm very curious to see. I don't think they're going to stick with this. I would be more surprised if they did.
Wow, I'm good.
Like, I could be wrong, and they stick with this kind of whole art style, but I don't think I'm wrong. That's where we're gonna get the banana. Ah, I still need beetle. No beetle. Any crab. Here, let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You still need them squirmies. Twilight Princess is vastly different to Wind Waker. That's because that's the timeline split. Just like Twilight Princess is vastly different to the entire Failed Hero timeline, Link to the Past on down. Because it's that's how the timeline split. You know, in Twilight Princess in that timeline, he comes, you know, they sent him away to the Dark Realm, to the Realm of Shadow when Link, you know, ratted him out. And in Wind Waker, because Link was never there, eventually he escaped where they locked him, where they sealed him away. And because there was no hero to stop him, the goddesses eventually resorted to, flooding the planet to try to stop him. Yeah. What? I can find stuff I need in there? Is that what it's trying to signify? What's in there? Whatever. Oh shit, we're already getting a construct tier 4. Battery capacity +1? That's gonna be sick. Let's do this one first. Oh, sweet, we could do the stuff for Typhon. Oh, wait, can we switch out Kalomo for Kino too? Or we switch out Typhon for Lago, because Lago needs to just be in one with Link.
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
We saved him. What are you talking about? Kalomo, act like you've been here.
You're going in for sure.
Twilight Princess was GameCube? GameCube and Wii. Technically, it came out on the Wii before it was backlogged to the GameCube. Skyward Sword was fully Wii. And then later ported to the Switch. Wait, a radish counts as a fucking flower? What? That's stupid. Anything that's not a fruit is a flower. That's so silly. Or a mushroom. That's so silly. That is so silly. I'll do this. This is like Breath of the Wild was on the Switch and then released on the Wii U, you believe? No, was it same day? I don't remember. Yeah, they're both versions launched on the same day. No. Yeah. Yeah, it was developed for the GameCube, and then they had to mirror it because on the GameCube version, that's why they have those two different versions, essentially. But it was released on the Wii first, yeah.
I set forth at once.
I don't know, man. Nintendo always makes questionable business choices. Like, that's like their MO. The one thing I don't like with him is his break attack is whatever you do with these. I have 1,100 of them. Oh my god. The problem is you got to use the big horns if you want to like stagger somebody, but like I don't want to waste them, so I just leave it on this because there's so many of them. Dude, the funny thing is that the Switch 2 is on pace to outsell like a lot of things, but the main complaint is it's like isn't so much that there's not enough games out there yet. Like I get it, like you know, like that's how every console starts off that way. You get a lot of crossover games and stuff like that and all this other stuff, but like at least previous consoles we would get like updates on the state of affairs, right? Like they would be like, all right, hey, you know, like the next Zelda game, we're working on it, the Mario game, we're working on it, and you know, here's a little sneak at it, so like to kind of keep people happy. Like, hey, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll do like they did with Donkey Kong Bonanza and be like, oh yeah, by the way, it's coming out like real soon, and she's like, oh wait, what? You know what I mean? But I doubt it. It's like, come on, man, give us some updates on our exclusives. Let us know what we can look forward to on the Switch 2, because like the last couple of freaking Nintendo Directs have been fucking 2 Directs for Kirby Air Riders for some silly fucking reason. a Mario Galaxy Direct, which is like, why? Yeah.
Permit me.
Oh, I was supposed to hold it. Oh. No, you were supposed to do that. Oh, did I just float up with the balloon? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you better run away.
What next?
I mean, they're gonna drop a 3D Mario, right? They're gonna drop a 3D Mario. They're gonna drop a Zelda. They're gonna drop at least. They're gonna drop at least one 3D Mario. They're gonna drop at least one Zelda, if not possibly two, because they generally do 2 Zeldas per console. Like, it's just like, yo, when? Like, give us something. Give us something to fucking mull over, you know? Whether it's just like you know, like they did with Tears originally. Like, they're like, hey, here's the unnamed Zelda game that's coming up. And then they showed Link crouching on the thing, and we all lost our collective minds. And that gave us something to kind of keep an eye on. You know what I mean? And to look forward to. And having something like that to look forward to is going to be helpful. But, I mean, they're getting mad console sales. They're getting, you know... The Switch 2 is a good console. It's a lot of fun. The games that are on it are a lot of fun. It's just a matter of like, hey man, get them damn games on the damn console, please.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Yeah, dude. Oh god, I remember when that trailer came out.
I wonder what this'll do.
Dude. That whole run with Tears was awesome. I don't know, like, it's like I wouldn't even have to do a subathon for Tears for the next Zelda game. Like when Tears came out and I was doing that subathon, we were doing like 18-hour days, and I was doing it with a smile on my face because that's what I would have done anyways, because my ADHD was so happy. And I was sitting there perfectly fine, just playing like nonstop. Like some of you guys were there around for that when the launch of Tears happened, man. That was a lot of you guys were. You know, that was awesome. That whole fucking thing. That was the first time. It was around there that was the first time that my streams were naturally just getting up into like the hundreds of viewers from just me playing something. Wait.
Let's move out.
Oh, dude, I was so happy. And, like, that's what I've been, like, dying for with the Switch 2. But that's why I've just kind of, like, I'm like, whatever. Because I keep seeing all these bullshit directs about games that, like, I'm sure a lot of people are, like, stoked about. But games generally that I'm just like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a market for Kirby Air Riders on the Switch, too. I bet you in Japan, they probably love the shit out of that stuff. Because, like, that's something we got to remember. Like, we think about a lot of these things as Americans when, like, their biggest market is Japan, you know? Just like Sony's biggest market is Japan. Microsoft's biggest market is us, so Microsoft gears their stuff towards us, and so you probably get a lot of people from, like, you know, other parts of the world where they're like, what the heck, why are they doing this? Because it doesn't make sense to them, where, like, over here it does. You just beat Expedition 33. It was such a good game. That was an amazing game. That's probably going to be Game of the Year. I know there's that whole movement with Shroud trying to, like, deny Expedition 33 and make Arc Raiders Game of the Year. Arc Raiders is a lot of fun. I don't think it's a Game of the Year. For a couple of reasons. Doesn't mean it's not a great game. Like, it's a fucking great game. I play it all the time off stream. And I streamed it before we went out. I streamed it a lot before we went out to Tennessee for the tattoo convention.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
Down with you.
Oh, I did the wrong one! Crap.
Fire, I have you. It's over. Fire, take this. It's over. Must take aim. I have you. Now be gone.
But yeah, like, Arc Raiders has really good gameplay. It's got really good multiplayer and single-player gameplay when you're, like, soloing as an extraction shooter. But, like, there's got to be a lot of things involved with a game to get it to be Game of the Year for me. And, like, Arc Raiders doesn't really go too much into its story. Like, you kind of, like, scratch the surface of it, but that's not the whole point of Arc Raiders. You know, Arc Raiders isn't a lore fest. It's just, hey, man, these bad things happened. And then, you know, now we've turned into scavengers trying to scavenge stuff off of the surface. Like, okay, cool. Another thing is all the voice acting in Arc Raiders is AI generated, and I kind of disagree with that decision, and I find it kind of odd because you could have gotten, like, indie voice actors to do it probably for cheaper than you paid for the AI in itself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind them using the AI for the arcs themselves to make them smarter. I think that's a great use of AI in video games. You know, give us intelligent, more intelligent enemies to deal with. You know, let the game outthink us and stuff like that. Like that makes for more interesting gameplay for gamers in general. Because the biggest downfall of any game as a gamer is once you figure the game out, that's it. You know, you've figured, like, once you fully figure an enemy out, like, you know, it's like every time people come in and they're like, dang, Tim, you're just fighting Lionels and all the Lionels with, like, you know, 3 hearts and nothing else. And it's just like, yeah. Like, whoa, that's crazy. And it's like, I guess, like, you know, but once you understand the patterns, that's it. Same thing with Arc Raiders. You know, once you understand the arcs, for the most part, I mean, it's a little harder because they have AI, but eventually you figure them out, and it's just another
I'll do all that I can.
it's just another, you know, just step in the way. That's it, you know, a little hiccup in the road, if you would. All right, let's up Zorld. Recover hearts by defeating enemies. Yeah, we already know that. Let's unlock some more. Oh, wait. Who has some ish that we can... Was it you? No. Stam bulbs. I don't have enough. You? No. Alright, what can I unlock? Yo, General Wombo. Thank you for the follow. Apparently they asked and the voice actors gave consent about their voices being used for AI and gave them credit too. So wait, so the game developer asked voice actors if they could generate their voices into AI and got consent for that? Or... I feel like the game did things a lot better than Final Fantasy VII Remake. For example, navigating the world map, Expedition 33 did such a good job with the world map. It was clean, terrain was clear and smooth, and the map was not confusing. 7 Remake skipped the whole world map gimmick. The world map is what makes people play further past the plot of the game. Yeah, because, like, I mean, when you look at Expedition 33, the entire purpose of it is it's kind of like, it's a nod to what the game developers went through with Ubisoft, right? It was them, literally 33 game developers leaving Ubisoft. Expedition 33. Molduga fins. Do I have a Molduga fin? I do. But, like, the lead dev, like, the guy that, like, kind of headlined everything, temporary damage boost after dangerous attack counters. Ooh, nice. He said, you know, he's like, I wanted to make a game based off of my favorite games, and his favorite games are JRPGs, and he quoted, you know, Final Fantasy VII as being one of those games that he was just like, man, you know, I had to. It was just like, yeah, dude. I think that's it. Okay, cool. So apparently the AI is only for the call-outs during the game. They had the voice actors do their usual lines and then asked for consent to use their voices for the AI call-outs. Oh, okay, and then it's probably the voice changer too, because they have a voice changer that, like, so, like, you know, I could be on there and instead of sounding like this, I could sound like, I don't know, like I'm a chick or like an old guy, or like, you know, there's a couple voice changes you can do. Okay, I need to look into that more then. But still, like, I would say, like, you know, for something that's game of the year, you need to have everything in there. It can't it's not just like, hey, this was a fun gaming experience, because, like, it's like perfect example of, like, multiplayer games, right? Like, a multiplayer game always has to keep evolving. Otherwise, it eventually becomes irrelevant because everybody's done everything in it and then they move on. Like, look at World of Warcraft. It's been out for how long? It's still technically the original game with tons of updates to keep it up to date and to fix up the graphics, but then they've had how many expansions? Like, I don't even know at this point. Like 10? 11? 9? Something? Like a higher number like that? But, like, you give, like, that, and I mean, like, a lot of multiplayer games, like Ark is honestly the first multiplayer game. Ark Raiders is the first multiplayer game in a long time that was actually good. And I think that's why you got people like Shroud and all them getting behind it. And, like, you know, I've seen the whole gambit of it. People complaining, oh, Shroud's streamer mean that, you know, he's gonna get people behind him and blah, blah, all this other crap. And it's like, all right, hold on. Like, just because Shroud's a big-ass streamer doesn't mean he's entitled to his opinions. Now, do I agree with him being like, hey, everybody, let's fucking band together to try to make it win? I mean, he's allowed to do that, too, if he wants, you know? It's like, who are any of us to be like, hey, you can't do that? Like, you know, if somebody told me I couldn't do something, I'd be like, screw you. You know what I mean? So it's like, but at the same time, I disagree with him that I think Ark Raiders is game of the year. I think Ark Raiders is an amazing game. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's game of the year. I think it's a lot of fun. I think I enjoy the shit out of it. I think a lot of people enjoy the shit out of it. But there's got to be a lot of stuff when you're looking at game of the year. Everything from gameplay to story, if there is a story or not. Because, I mean, you know, it's gotta run the whole gambit. You know, how well are the devs keeping up with stuff? Which Arc Raiders devs are keeping really well. Soundtrack, you know, the Arc Raiders soundtrack is tiny. You know, it's got to be the whole thing.
The villain has a massive army of monsters. None are safe, including all of those who put their trust in his leadership. It's selfish of me to ask you this, after raising arms against you, but please, we need your help.
I have little reason to distrust your words. And I know your attack on the castle was merely a result of Ganondorf's manipulation. But I do have a question for you. Why did you not seek
I mean,
our
there's
aid
not
as soon
that
as the
many
battle was
call-outs. I
finished?
wonder if it was because of the voice changer. The AI voice changer.
Our Gerudo pride wouldn't allow it. After our defeat against the Hyrulean army, Ganondorf tried to wash his hands of us. But we couldn't possibly turn to a former enemy for help without first reclaiming the honor we had abandoned. Ever since then, our leader Artie has worked tirelessly to form a growing resistance in hopes of one day standing against Ganondorf's villainy. The man is a blight on the Gerudo name, one she's vowed to erase by any means necessary. The decision to
AI is not
continue
good.
was mine alone.
So like here's my problem with AI.
Artie would never approve of my petitioning the
But
King of Hyrule.
let's finish this first.
Even so, I'll bear her wrath if I must.
You are truly devoted. Well, I'm convinced. I'd be glad to meet this Artie if you would take me to her.
A wise judgment.
I'd like you to send a message to Zelda and the others. Once they finish their assignment, they're to make for the Gerudo Desert. We'll head south as well and join them there.
I understand.
And Minoru, if you would. There's something I need you to prepare.
Okay. Wait.
Upon receiving a request for urgent aid, Rauru asked Zelda and the others to rendezvous with him and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert, where he promptly headed next. The group then reunited at the edge of the desert, and were taken to meet a fierce Gerudo warrior by the name of Artie.
Okay. So here's my take on AI, right? I think AI is the digital equivalent of like a gun at this point, right? Or like a pew pew, excuse me. It'll probably get God, I'm probably good. I'm already probably fucking shadow banned on YouTube right now, whatever. It's the artistic and creative equivalent and you know, digital equivalent of a pew pew. And what I mean by that is it's a tool. And it's a tool that can do a lot of good things. Data sorting, all sorts of like you know, like clerical things that instead of you do it manually, you can be like, hey, do all this stuff, and like simple commands like that. But you also have people that realized, oh, I can have this AI recreate what you know, art, and I can have it recreate voices, and I can have it recreate this and recreate that and do all these other things, and that's kind of the dangerous aspect of it. And because again, AI is just a tool, and you have a lot of people that think AI is actually like actual artificial intelligence when it's not. It's just an algorithm that they developed that imitates those things, which is why, like, you know, like a guy like Doug does so well while utilizing AI, because, you know, he shows the absurdity of unregulated, edited AI when you're not going in there and checking it to make sure that it's doing everything right. And then you get all those funny things that he does. It's like that. But the biggest thing that with AI is that the way that we have it set up right now in this country, because our infrastructure sucks, and because, you know, they're just throwing so much fucking money at it, it's completely unsustainable. Like this is reminiscent of the .com bubble bursts of back in the 90s, which a lot of you are probably too young to remember or weren't even fucking born yet. But like back in the 90s, all these websites started coming out and basically saying they were the next greatest, biggest thing. Anybody that invests in it's going to make billions. And at first they were right. But then eventually everybody realized that this company that they just invested billions into was like a PowerPoint presentation, an Excel spreadsheet, and a .com website, and nothing else. There was no actual substance to it. Same thing like NFTs. And like that's probably going to be the way that crypto goes, because like crypto's one of those things that people want it to be used for good and to be its own fiat currency. But right now all it's really used to do is launder money. And steal money from people that don't, that are trying to make it big because everybody's pissed that they missed out on Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin's the one thing, or maybe if you got into Ethereum really early, but even Ethereum's crashing, It's the same thing with AI. AI is going to have a bubble burst. Probably in the next few years, unless our government pulls its head out of its ass and starts upgrading all the infrastructure. That's the one thing I don't get. That's the one thing I don't get, right? Like, everybody's talking about, man, how are we going to make jobs? How are we going to refresh the economy? It's like, dude, put in a fucking 20-year plan to fully update all the infrastructure in the country. You know how many jobs that'll generate? You know how much money that'll put back into the economy, back into the middle class, back into the group of people that spend the most money? Like, wealthy people don't spend the most money. They hoard a lot of money, but they don't spend it. You don't get rich by spending money. Like some of the cheapest people I ever knew were very wealthy people. And some of the most generous people I knew were like lower and middle class people. So it's like, yeah, no, we're going to see because like what? The dude that, I always forget the guy's name, but the guy that does ChatGPT, he either is or he's trying to or something, invest $1 trillion into setting up like a new server setup for ChatGPT. $1 trillion with a T. This is not sustainable, and it's not generating any real value. Like AI isn't generating real value in a major. Like there's some people that have been capitalizing off it a little bit, but it's not generating value on a big scale like the companies and corporations and countries need. And man, we are throwing so much money into it, and that money's they're basically just taking that money. They're taking that money and they're wiping their ass with it and then flushing it down the toilet.
Tell me, did I say you could ask for help?
No, my lady.
Not only that, but you sought it from Hyrule of all places?
There's no need for anger, Lady Ardy. She came to us with you in mind, and your people too.
First that Korok and its bizarre contraption, and now you all meddling in our affairs.
Oh.
Contraption? By chance, are you referring to a construct?
You know of it? Yes, that's what it was called.
The same technology that killed my father is here.
If I may, are they still nearby? They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger. We deserve far less, yet somehow...
We've no time to lose. We might still make it if we hurry.
Wait!
Yeah, like I said, it's completely unsustainable.
For battles but us. For the Gerudo!
Yes!
Okay!
You never agree to use AI for art, but for voice? I mean, the problem with using AI for voice, Wooly, is the second your voice is in an AI database, then now there is there's the general problem of what's to stop people from using it. Because once you have your voice in a database, it can say anything. And I'm not saying like, oh no, that's gonna call my bank and get my bank. No, it's not for that. But like as a voice actor, then what? Hey, we'll pay you one time, and then we'll give you some royalties, and most royalties aren't as much as people think they are. And then now you've essentially shot your career in the foot. I'm like not agreeing with voice. I'm not agreeing. I don't agree with AI being used to imitate imagery. I don't agree with AI being used to imitate voices. There's just too much potential for abuse there and for basically destroying people's livelihoods as voice actors and those things. That, and I mean, frankly, AI voices, I can spot them and it gives me like uncanny valley vibes, and I just don't like them anyways. But like, yeah, I'm in my opinion, AI's best uses is for, you know, data, processing data, and other things like that. I think are the best uses. Or like them in the medical field, they were showing that they can have, they can utilize AI in the medical field to take a lot of strain off of doctors and to increase the efficacy and accuracy of like, what's the, I hate when my fucking brain does this, like, you know, figuring out what's wrong with people, shit like that, diagnosing people. There we go. You believe there's a European country that's allowing people to patent their face and their voice to prevent AI fraud? I mean, I'm pretty sure once I get, if I get to a point, I could, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, creatives that are in that field, if they can't already, should try to. So that way, if somebody utilizes your likeness, you can just fucking sue them without your consent. But then you got to be very careful about, you have to be very careful about, you know, contracts you sign and stuff like that. This Gerudo warrior swings her curved blade with skill and grace, imbuing it with the power of lightning to cut down her foes. While holding Zeal to guard, press Y at the right time to form a perfect guard. Oh, we can parry with her! Is she as good as Mommy Urbosa? I haven't decided yet. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yo, Sloan with the 10 months! Sloan, thank you so much for 10 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't know if she's as good, but you're loving playing as her? Yeah, she seems fun. I'm curious to see her parry. All right, so this is, so she was the last one that gets a mask from Rauru, which makes sense. Ooh, I like the replay of the Gerudo Desert music. The remix, I should say. What are the X's? What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dang! That was sick. They're blocked? Okay, cool. It's the same voice actor as Riju? Oh, that's sick.
Simple enough.
Wait, are you sure it's the same one as Riju and not Urbosa? She sounds kind of like Urbosa. She did for a second there. I gotta hear some more voice lines from her. No, I was thinking if I could parry them. That'd be funny if you could. Okay, you cannot parry that. It is Riju. Oh, okay.
Submit.
Well, why does she just sound like freaking Urbosa just there when she said... Wait, are Riju and Urbosa's voice actors the same person? Kick him in the balls! They're the same voice actor? I was gonna say, because she sounds just like Urbosa. And Riju sounding different would make sense since Riju's much younger than Urbosa. You know what I mean? Urbosa and Riju have the same voice actor. And they're both, and it's the same voice actor that does Artie as well. Penis! Yo, Cavalli with the 500 biddies! 795. Yo, you guys started a penis train. Let's go. It's always funny when I have to say that. Every time I have to say that, I'm just like, oh god. How's it going, Cavalli? Elizabeth Maxwell? She did a bang-up job, dude. She did a really good job. Defeat 200 enemies as Zelda. Exploit an enemy weakness. Use 4 unique skills. All right, looks like I have to play as Zelda. All right, Zorlda.
We return to battle.
Allow me.
Allow me. I hope there's enough people for me to take out here. I don't know. Oh, that's a black Boko too. I was like, what the fuck?
This should do it.
Yo, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Seriously. No. Come on. I mean, what do I have to do? Almost there. Ah, frick. I wanted to turn. Stop sneaking up behind me. Is she using the broken master sword? No. She hasn't even gotten it yet. No, she's using a type of Zonai weapon, but it's called the Blade of Light, and basically it just channels her light energy into that weapon. So it's essentially it's Zelda's personal lightsaber. No, it's not what I wanted.
No, you are, but no complaints here. Now give me a hand here before I end up this guy's lunch.
Hold on, I gotta get this treasure chest first. Alright, how do I get into the treasure? What? Do I have to boom it? Haha! Yo, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train, though. Big preach. Big preach. We got like 50 seconds left on that bad boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go help them with the Molduga. Penis! Yo, Cavalli with another 500 biddies. No, you gotta get him on the tummy. That's his weak spot. Oh yeah, he gave it to her. That's right, he did give it to her. Yo, thank you for the level 2 hype trade, big preach. Hey, Amanda with 100 bitters. Thank you, Amanda. Oh, no! We didn't do the weak point. Ah, whatever. We didn't do the sync attack. Oh, we can still do it. Sync up, sync up. No. Tim. You son of a bitch! Oh, what? She's gotta know. She's gotta know. She has to know. $796. That's crazy. Wait. Chest. And you're gone. Zelda is an absolute menace. Tim's favorite amount. Hey. That was actually pretty funny. Perform a sync strike with Artie. Perform a perfect dodge. 2 sync strikes. Cool.
Ready for whatever's next.
Yo, Kaylin gifting the tier 1 over to Ducky. Ducky, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got about a minute left of the level 2 hype train, guys. Thank you so dang much. Big preach. The hype trains really, really help out. They really do. We appreciate you guys for it. It's through your guys' support that we're able to do all the things that we're able to do on the channel. And I like to thank you guys every day from the bottom of my heart. Every time. Thank you guys. Get out of here! Not you. Yo, Night Fox with the 300 biddies. Night Fox, thank you so much for the 300 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Rap? Dude, her lightning attacks are sick. Yo, Lauren Lurks gifting the tier 1 over to Cavalli. Cavalli, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Lauren Lurks. Lauren, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you. And guys, thank you again for the level 2 hype train. Big preach. Seriously, big freaking preach, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the bestie, estiest. Here, take that. All right, we need to get her sync gauge up. Do I though?
Time to get out of here.
Perfect. Come on over here so we can use it. Raro! What are you doing? Bro, is he just waiting behind? Come on, man. You know what? I'm just gonna do it.
With pleasure.
That counted though, right? Sweet.
Now, I got.
What? Oh. Oh, they breached the barricade.
What do you say? Of course.
You son of a bitch! Oh, performing a sync strike with Zelda and imbued your attacks with light, causing him to unleash homing light orbs each time you attack. Oh my god. Holy crap! I gotta get a perfect dodge in there at some point. Oh, you guys attack me? Oh, it didn't. That's stupid. Cool. My devices? Alright. So let's go. Crap, I missed that one chest. Hold on, I gotta go get that chest real quick. Ah, sweet, we can now be the construct. Cool. Oh, sorry guys, there's a chest I gotta go get. Gotta get that loot. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have took the balloon. Oh. Is this where I think we're supposed to be? Just the oasis? We can have Zelda run back in computer. Or we can have Zelda clean up them chesties while we're waiting. So we go over here, right? You know, like this. So if we have her go here, she can get this, 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 and this. I have a portable one? I didn't even think about that. Is it outside to the right? Oh, crud. Shit! My only problem with the mini-maps is it makes it sometimes hard to see what you're doing. Can you not jump in this game? Nope. Not really. Sweet. Because this is the best way to get Zone I Steal. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, certain moves will send your player up, but just jumping, like, no. Because you got to remember, this isn't. It's a Zelda coded game, but it's not a Zelda game. It's a Dynasty Warriors game, except you know the dynasty in this Dynasty Warriors is Hyrule instead of like you know, ancient China.
Good.
Yeah, like the thing with these games is if you're getting into this expecting that it's going to be a new Zelda experience. I mean, it is, but like not in the way that you think. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like, you know, I'm playing the next Zelda game. I'm playing a Dynasty Warriors game that has a Zelda paint job, which there's nothing wrong with that. Especially like with this one, because at least in this one, all the lore is canon. So it's not like you're just seeing a bunch of crap that makes no sense. Like the original Hyrule Warriors. Like the original Hyrule Warriors, wasn't canon. And neither was Age of Calamity. But at least Age of Calamity had a story reason why it wasn't canon. Whereas the original Hyrule Warriors, it was like, yeah, no, this game's just, you know, it is what it is. It's whatever. You son of a bitch! According to Nintendo, this game is canon. And generally when Nintendo pulls the trigger on something like that, they know they don't take it back. Even if it's ridiculous, like how Minish Cap, Four Swords Adventure are all canon, when it's like, what do you mean they're canon? It's like those games have nothing to do with the regular Zelda story, with the story of The Legend of Zelda.
Simple enough. Now.
Oh, you missed? Never mind. Where's the Korok? There he is. I think that's everything now. Sweet. All right, we got everything. Can we not make a camp here? Wait, didn't it need me to do something as Artie? Oh no, Zonai devices. Yeah, it's bogus that when I'm using Zonai devices as Robo-Link, it doesn't count. It should. Just saying. How has Zero of Calamo and the Construct survived? I mean, as for Calamo, I don't know unless it's supposed to be a secret how the process of becoming a Deku Tree happens, but I understand why the Construct was left as like out, because they were afraid of these constructs. These are the constructs that destroyed the Zonai in the first place, so like as Robert has been saying, so it would make sense that they would keep that stuff on the DL so that people don't go and repeat the same mistakes they did.
Yes.
But again, at the end of the day, the burden of why those things happen are up to Nintendo, since they're the ones that made the statement saying that this game is canon.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Perfect. Such is the strength of the
Like you're posing that question to the wrong person. Like, I'm not the one that said this is canon. Nintendo is.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
I know, Ducky. Please stop telling me how to play the game.
Such is the strength of the Garuda.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Triforce Heroes is canon. That makes no fucking sense. The link in Triforce Heroes is the link from A Link Between Worlds. Oracle of Seasons and Ages in the Failed Hero timeline also doesn't really make sense because you have the goddesses being not the goddesses, but they are the goddesses, but they're not the goddesses, and all this other weird shit. Like, Nintendo. The problem with Nintendo, and the funniest thing about it, no, I mean, Nintendo has a lot of problems, but I mean, when it comes to Zelda games, the funny thing about Nintendo with Zelda games is that the simplest solution is the one that they never fucking do, which is stop saying things are canon if you don't intend for things to be canon. Like, if you don't intend to try to make things be canonic while you're claiming canon, then just don't do it. Like, it's okay. You can just say, honestly, man, it's for funsies. And we don't, you know, look too much into the lore. We worry more about the game mechanics, which we all know Nintendo, that's what Nintendo does. But then they keep saying shit like, this game is fully canon to the lore. And it's like, okay. And then people like us pick holes in it. Because we hyper-focus on that shit. What's up, Seth and Matt? How you doing, dude? In what realm is Triforce Heroes being canon an issue? Well, Link is the hero of fashion and some unknown witch puts a evil onesie on the princess, and then that's the entire premise of the game. Like, Link's not saving the world. Link is trying to help save the princess from having a bad fashion day. And it's not even a Princess Zelda. It's just stupid. It makes no sense being in there. Just make it a silly side game. Yo. Same thing like with, you know, like Minish Cap, Four Swords Adventure. Make them their own separate trio. Take them out of the canonic timeline, because the canonic timeline is the one that involves Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, and all that other shit. So, like, putting all that other stuff in there just muddles it. Oh, that's how she learns how to do. Well, I'm stopping up spoilers. Makes sense, though.
You want me as your chief, then?
Right. If Ganondorf had never risen to power, the title would have been yours a long time ago.
And yet, we've still not rid ourselves of him.
Which is why we need you. A leader to slay him at last.
You've made your opinions clear. In that case, I shall be the chief you desire.
I'm farther than you are? Oh, okay. Did Nintendo make the timeline because fans were bothering about it? Yep. And rather than just saying there isn't a timeline, and honestly,
I'm sorry to
they didn't make a timeline because fans. Oh, give me a second.
I have a request. Would you accept the Gerudo and let us join the fight against the Demon King?
You've taken the words out of my mouth.
Yo, Abby, thank you for the 34 months.
If you were so willing, I plan to seek the same alliance. From this day forward, we stand together in the name of good.
Truly? You've no objection?
Even before our armies crossed blades on the Great Plateau, I knew you would someday aspire to this unity.
But how?
I trust in you, and in the Gerudo. Even when cast aside by a foul tyrant, you never failed to protect your people, no matter the risk. I've always had faith we would find common ground. I present you this mask as evidence of that faith.
Your kindness astounds.
Penis!
Ganondorf shall fall to our might. I swear it to you, King Rauru.
Your words do the Gerudo proud. Your
You had to do it during the cutscene.
All your people could ever need.
If that is your belief, so it shall be.
Oh God. Okay.
So
Yeah,
this
he's
is
way
where
bigger
you
than a normal Korok. Look at the size of
To
him.
be honest, I was hoping to thank you for everything you've done for us.
Penis!
Huh? Hey, I know you. You're the Princess of Hyrule or something, yeah? Should be getting something good out of this.
Oh, I'm actually nothing more than a distant relative. By the way, is this construct here your traveling companion?
Pretty great, right? Woke him up out of a real deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke him?
There I was, lost on my journey in the deepest, darkest cave you've ever set eyes on. Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room when I noticed a little shard shining on the ground. A guy like me knows treasure when he sees it, so I did what I do best. Went and snatched it right up. Then all of a sudden, this guy just, whew, yanked the thing clean out of my hand. Next thing I knew, he was already up and coming to life. He's a real handful, I'll tell ya. Always sticking his neck in other people's problems. But hey, at least he never tries nagging me or bossing me around.
He knees.
A shining shard? That means my theory was right.
Wait, how did the shard get all the way back to Zelda? What? It shot through his cheek. What?
It has to be.
Zelda, you mustn't go any closer. That construct is a forbidden technology.
I understand, but please listen. Our protector here contains a shard of the Master Sword. As far as I can tell, the sword that seals the darkness is serving as its core.
The same blade wielded by your royal guard. Link, you said his name was?
Yes. With its divine power, I'm certain we have nothing to be afraid of. This construct could never possibly hurt us. Even as a fragment, the Master Sword won't fail us.
So then there isn't a Master Sword yet in this time?
But I promised my buds a stand-up guy. Not so great at following orders, but at least he never talks back.
Minoru, please.
She's like, quit being a...
They speak the truth.
Like, quit being a...
He presents no danger. You've seen it too. How willingly he fights for our cause.
A fair point. And yet, I suggest we keep him under a careful watch.
Zelda, when we have a spare moment, could you tell me more about this Master Sword?
See, they don't know about it.
Gladly.
Not to go butting in or anything, but isn't it time we talk about my reward?
Of course. Thanks to you both, we still fight on. I have little to offer you, but I'll do what I can,
AI Link is sus.
Then, how about a place I can put down roots? Somewhere that's not too cold, not too hot, and with a great big... Actually, scratch that. Feels kind of weird asking for something just for myself, you know? Here's what I really want.
Oh?
It's hardly the traditional mark of knighthood.
It depends.
We'll have to do.
It looks wonderful on you, Sir Knight.
Unless they combined Ocarina and Skyward Sword's lore for this a little bit. Oh, I love it. KC! He's KC. Like, I'm curious to see if we see, because, like, what if, I'm curious to see, what if he finds, like, the Goddess White Sword or something? Like, there's gotta be something more to it.
What is that?
Oh, is it the red construct?
Lady Kia, you can't defeat it.
Watch KC jump that thing, be like, I got this.
To ignore. We've not another moment to spend here. We have to withdraw.
Yeah, it's Dark Link.
Make for the canyon.
Hang on, bud. You can't be thinking...
The fight is yours. Would you?
That's my thought. That was my thought too, Mandolin. But like now I'm curious because I feel like they're like I've always been theorizing that they've been trying to rewrite the lore to move forward. Right? And this might be a full lore rewrite, so like I'm curious, like I want to finish this before I start coming to any conclusions. And make sure that I've gotten every last bit of story.
I'm not fighting that thing. No way, no how. I told you I'm not... No, fine.
The funny thing is that's not the sword I'm using with him. Oh, we missed. You know what, let's... Oh, it's as the Bokoblins upgrade, you get the better version. Oh, okay. So it's just Boko horns in general. That's good to know. Well, per KO is kind of fucking... Oh, really? I couldn't do that one? Oh, come on. That's my main problem with the construct is he doesn't have a way of, like, breaking straight charges. But the airborne ones we do. Oh, I need to hold it. Oh, okay. I keep messing up that flurry rush. Oops. Yeah, he doesn't have a move for the forward dash. Beautiful. And we finished with the weak strike. Let's go. Got away, and I thought we had him. Sorry, but in and out. Is the construct supposed to represent Link and the hero as it did in Echoes? Yeah, like Duck said, the construct has a shard of the Master Sword in its chest powering it. And so we've been kind of theorizing. Oh, Castle Guard Sword. Start leveling that up for the friggin' construct. That'd be dope. But yeah, it has a shard of the Master Sword. So now the question is, why did the shard of the Master Sword make this construct start acting like Link? And my theory is that the Master Sword itself contains a portion of the spirit of the hero in it. Just a theory. Any thoughts on the Dark Construct eventually becoming Calamity Ganon? No, because we already know what Calamity Ganon... Oh my god. Holy crap! Well, we already know what Calamity Ganon is. Calamity Ganon was the seal... being the seal that was on Ganondorf was like degrading, and the Calamity Ganon was basically the malice that was seeping out of him, and then it was just chaotic and doing whatever, and that's why it kept coming back, because they never took care of they never took care of it at the source, which was Ganondorf himself. Hence, then, you know, the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom. Gerudo lady. A Zora, a new Zora. Okay. And what do we got here? Ooh, a new shop. Let's go.
Simply magnificent.
Magnifico. What do you have? You have... Okay. Well, sock to you too, ma'am. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Construct dive. Leap forward into the air, extending your arms to thrust your blades into the ground, and then use your arms to pull yourself downward, unleashing a shockwave on impact. Oh my god. I never use Power Surge, not gonna lie. What? I've been using them! Is there anywhere I can buy them? I forget.
A praiseworthy act.
What?
Simply magnificent.
Sweet.
Tremendous
Sweet.
work.
Night construct enhanced flying mobility. Oh, yeah.
I would expect no less.
Okay. What is this? 100% a side quest completion for Artie. Oh, bonus conversations. Oh, more lore. Fuck. That means we have to do everything.
I've unearthed new power.
Means we have to do everything to get these bonus conversations for the lore. Is that Key? Or Kia? That's Lago. I'm still missing Crab. Interesting. It's just all monster parts. Ooh, hell yeah. Hole? No! Pumpkin! Sheet. Spears. Special attack gauge. Yeah. Oh. Sweet. What are you? Base discount. Hell yeah.
Excellent work.
And 80. Javantha camp training discount 5%. Oh yeah, I guess you could use the training camp to like level up your characters or something. Yeah, more one-handed weapon upgrades, please. From a homie. I mean, we could do spear. Yeah, fuck it.
A boon I must make good use of.
Mm-hmm.
A boon I must make good use of.
Oh, he gets that ability too. Nah, you're good. That ability is good and it sucks at the same time. A little bit of both.
A praiseworthy act.
Cool.
Expertly done.
Uh-huh. Bum 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 bum.
I strive
You get that
for
Artie
all who
upgrade.
call these lands home.
Who's that? Kino? All right, let's get Kino. Fuck it.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Yeah.
Things will go even better now.
Like the fusing. The funny thing is, like, the fusing's okay. Fusing's okay. But it's got a big downfall because, like, I like to do the one. I like to use it to interrupt shit, and you can't really do that.
I'll strive for even higher heights. I can't wait to test my skill.
Uh-huh. Wait. What is it? I need... Dang it. Yeah, hold on, man. Because I'm pretty sure I should probably do this one first. Yeah, that one's to defend the territory. Oh, let's get everything else.
Just keep getting better.
Yo! Manuela with 25 gifted subs over on Twitch. Dang! Fid, Midna's Muse, Lemon the Stoned, Ruin, Cody Plays, The Shark Lover, Silver Chronos, Quavi, Dumpy Waters, Happy Pineapple, Acid Hack, Scuba, Corange Juice, Frun, Carrie, John McClain, Goth, Japith, Arthur Wisentful, Colrin, Orin Gatami, Benby, and Stinky Skater, and unimportant VIP. You've all been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, holy shit, dude. Thank you. Can we get some dubs in chat for Manuela? Holy sh... Dude, seriously. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Skirt, give him some spare. All right, is that everything that we can purchase currently? All right, first things first, we defend the territory, then we start unlocking characters. Also, what's this? This one, XP earned from enemies is up 5%. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Pumpkin. All right. What else do we want to get? That one's going to be gain the ability to remove a weapon seal. Yes. This one's vents. I need to do all vents is crap. Okay. Dude, thank you so... What? My lizard emote gives you so much joy. There's also a lizard sound alert. Yo, Manuela with another 10 gifted. Holy crap. Scruffy Bat, Hot Dog Mama, Gil Says, Speedy Cat, the OG Spartacus, JJ, Odd Paw, The Wild Instinct, Freddy Boy, and my name is Mud. My name is Mud. You guys have all been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela, holy crap. We are 34 subs away from that 500 goal. Holy sh... That one was... Where was that? Oh. Dude, Manuela, holy crap, thank you. Yo, Cavalli with the 10 gifted! Palinka, Gumperoo, Girl Tay Tay, This Mama, Raza, Ghoulish Dead, Erica's Elysium, Ikez, Trash Toyota, and Wows, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud, Cavalli. Cavalli, thank you for the 10 gifted. Dude.
Penis!
Thank you for the 500 biddies, too. Oh, dude, thank you guys so much. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so freaking much. What do we need for this one? Dude, seriously, thank you so damn much. $10 gifted penis. Yeah, pretty much. It's sync senses strikes. Oh, what? Yeah, let's remove that one for now. All right, now we defend the territory. Dude, thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Holy crap. Does that... We are 24 subs away from the goal of 500, dude. Thank you guys so much. Holy fucking crap, dude. Like, thank you. Seriously. Oh my god. The support over here on Twitch is ain't no joke, dude.
Time to rest my wings.
Okay, bye, I guess. I just watched my coworker's car peel out of the parking lot, which means I'm now the only one here. Wait, like, everybody left?
Who used this?
God, dude, your job is wild, Manda. Your job is freaking like you're the that business is wild, man. Are you heading home then? Are you like, screw this, I'm going home? Like, screw you guys, I'm going home. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, that's what I do. We're like, wait, why did you leave? Because everybody else left. Yo! Manuela with another 25 gifted. Holy crap, dude! Moonlight Tori, Silent Wolf, Disco Cask, Phantom Aces, Psychedelic, Squancheroo, Nate, Jesse, Peanut, Warid, Malowinator, It's Just Dark, Dirty Drifter, By Psycho, I Just Be Lurking, Father Farmer, Opposition, Collection, Duke, Ocean Bunny, Legacy Media, Elaine, Meredith, Douglas, Lewis. I think that's it. You've all been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Holy crap, dude. You did not have to do that. When we hit that 500 goal, holy shiza. I have to set up a new goal. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. Wait, what? What the fuck? Bro. I went over to update the goal. Age of Imprisonment getting free content updates? Hell yeah. I went to go update the goal and it dropped by 4 because of Jesus Christ. You know, I'm gonna end this goal. 'Cause it's being stupid. No, not sub-only chat. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. They have a similar symbol. Oh, now it's normal. What the fuck? Never mind. OBS was being stupid. All right. There we go. OBS was being stupid. It's my bad, guys. Dude, thank you guys so much for all the damn support. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And sorry about accidentally turning on subscriber only mode. That was accident. That was my B.
Night construct.
Oh wait. Okay. Boss Bocos. We gotta beat one more of those. Reflect enemy attacks in flight mode. Okay, and lock on enemies 30 times with rockets in a single flight mode battle. Okay. Fire breath Lizals, electric Lizals as Kia. Sludge enemies. Okay, we have sludge enemies to deal with. Powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. Lightning attacks. Use lightning attacks near bodies of water. Okay, perform 2 elemental chains. Complete 2 challenges. Deploy Artie and Night Construct in a battle. Perform a sync strike between Artie and Zelda. Special attacks is Calamo. Typhon. Haven't done anything with Kino yet. 2 challenges. Events. And then that's Pennick and Raffica and Pennick. Okay. Check 1v2? I don't know what you mean. You still have 40 minutes at work and you're already behind because both her and the supervisor called out Tuesday? Dude, I'm just speaking on my own stuff, but like, yeah. I would, at this rate, I would stop covering for them because it's unfair to you. Like, it's one thing if you have to cover every now and then, but the fact that, like, you cover them more than they come into work most of the times is insane. It is literally batshit. And an unfair expectation of you as a worker. That one's the water. Yeah, you can still talk when you're in ads. You just won't be able to, like, hear what I'm saying because Twitch is stupid. Oh no, I screwed up in sub mode. No, that was what it was because I was trying to update the goal, and the goal and the sub only mode have very similar they have very similar buttons. Oh, wait. No, you don't. Yeah, I do not ever agree with sub-only mode. The only time that I would ever use sub-only mode is if, like, a hate raid happened. Which, a hate raid, I haven't really seen a lot of people do those anymore, but a hate raid is essentially when you just have, like, a whole community that will raid in just to, like, mess with people, or to be really just disgusting and spout off, like, you know, racist or fucked up kind of bullshit. And when that happens, the best thing to do is to put your stream into sub-only mode. Because then it will cut them off at the knees with that. And then if they just start subbing so that they can continue to do that shit, then you just ban them. And keep the sub. And then mass report all the counts too. Anything up here? The elemental enemies are cool. I agree. I mean, free updates to this is gonna be sick. I'm not a big fan of the other two games. Like Age of Calamity. Well, I like Age of Calamity, but because the lore isn't like canon, I don't care as much about it. And the hacky slashy kind of gets boring for me after a while because it's just button mashing. But this one I like. I like it quite a bit, so I would play free updates for this.
Indeed. You know what to do. Indeed, Ravnica. You're done. It's over. Whirling wind. Say goodbye. Ready for this?
Nice. Yeah, I like the elemental enemies in Age of Calamity as well. Big Daddy Clappers. I know, right? He's this caked up on a Thursday? That's insane. Oh yeah, I gotta give him a better... we're gonna give him the other sword now. Let's see how that sword is. Still need the red crab.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Yeah, you do that, Kino. Interesting. Like, I can see the use for these when you gotta grind stuff, make like a grinding weapon to help you get more XP and stuff, but like, I don't know, I guess I could. What if I enhance this one to be the grindy weapon? I should give this one to him so that it fits him in the cutscenes. Why not? We'll make a training sword. But we don't need that. Get rid of that one. All right, sweet. He recommends we do this one. Okay.
Don't go wandering out.
Yo, what up, Hanky?
You're going in for sure.
Let's do... Let's do... Fruit and flower. Let's do... You still fathering the story? Yeah, cool. Yeah, plug it along nicely. I'm doing all the side stuff. I have to do all the side stuff because I want to unlock everything. Is that why you asked to come with us? But hey, you're welcome to challenge my butt all you want. Oh, she wants to see if she can kill more enemies than me. Of course I missed. You're behind now, but you didn't play yesterday because you were trying to get stuff edited and updated. I saw you posting stuff, dude. Thank you so much. The side stuff actually sucks? Eh, it's not bad. If you want to get all the lore, you have to do all the side shit. And that's what I want. Disagree. Disagree. Mm-hmm. Nice. You wish you could put them in timeout like Tears? Oh, yeah. Zelda can? No, timeout in Tears and in Breath when you have the, what are they, the Pebblets or whatever? When you're dealing with the Pebblets, if you grab them and then pick them up and then set them down, you'll set them down on upside down and then they explode. And it's funny. What are these guys back here? There's a little group of people back here. What the hell? Okay. Wouldn't the Zora girl be a better choice? Yeah. You don't always get a choice into who you play as with these games. What? There we go. Anything back here? Probably not. Worth checking though. You never know. Although, pretty consistently, this has just been bull. Probably used in a different portion because they reutilize these little maps a lot. All right, let's. Pardon me. Defeat Grimgera as Rauru? What? Okay, didn't we already? Okay. Lock on enemy. Oh, yeah. That's the flight stuff. He's all good. Later. Is the elemental chains like when you get the elemental damage out and then he does the whirlwind? I'm guessing that's what that means.
Night construct. Ask someone else next time. Let's settle this. All four.
Oh, I was supposed to time this. Oh, shit. Yo, double boomerang? That's sick. Nice. Oh, sick. Now, some battle there. Is this how you always goes to you? If so, I'm thinking I might just come with forge myself the fires of war and whatnot. Guess I'm okay with that, but this guy's my bud, not yours, so don't get any funny ideas. That's funny. Hell yeah. Nice. Ronza, leader of an independent faction of the Gerudo. After Ganondorf became the Demon King and abandoned his people, she resolved to grow stronger and fight to restore the Gerudo honor. Nice. Ooh.
Plenty more where that came from. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
happy with this.
Nice. Okay. Time for action. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I do need that.
Let
Alright, let's do
me
this.
handle the prep.
Can I change? Cool. Who do I need? I wish you didn't have to come up to here. You could just check in a menu like you can when you're in the freaking fights. Zelda Knight Construct, we can do that one. Yo, what? Not yet. Already Zelda, already Knight Construct. Kino stuff. Lago. That's Panic. Okay, and then let's do Is that better? Damn. Oh yeah, this one's way better than the one he's got. Dude, Mando, that fucking sucks, dude. Any crappy ones? Nah, I think we got all the crappy ones. So then let's wait. Let's enhance you. Can we do this now? Yes. Okay. Now, does it do the same? It does more. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's do. We got time to do one more side mission, and then I gotta call it for now. We'll do this one so I don't forget, because we have to go do some grocery shopping.
Go wandering off, bud.
Feeling good about this.
What does this do? Insects and flowers. Fruit. Well, I mean, the bonus weapon came from a challenge, so it makes sense.
Night construct. My queen.
Okay.
I have this.
Get out of here. There we go.
Take it from here. Into the fray. Just you wait.
Still alive.
Let's switch. Kia, I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, isn't she supposed to defeat electric Lazals? Yeah.
Taking over. I'll bring you down.
Not sure how that happened, but I'll take it. You son of a bitch!
Your end is near.
Too slow. Disagree. voice. You were watching me, my queen. Oh my god. I have Biba. I actually don't know which Zora was the one that was doing the voice line. I just went to the one that was standing next to me. Nice. Nice. All right, let's purchase our stuffs. Every time they do a high five in this game, well, that's what I've been doing, Powerhouse. Every time they go and they do the art, no, it's like the hand clasp, not the, because they'll do a high five, they'll do a fist bump, or they'll do like the Predator hand clasp, and that's why I keep being like, you son of a bitch, because it's Predator.
Someone's taking this seriously.
Hell yeah, we got bonus XP now. Let's cash this one. You heal more from rations. It is magnifico. Oh, you needed them carps too, huh?
Just keep getting better.
Oh, Darth Greyjoy, I'm literally about to end stream. So I'm gonna do you a favor. If we have a mod in here that could refund, or do I have to do it somehow? How do I do it? I'm gonna refund you because I'm about to bounce. How do I fucking refund it? No, I don't want to report it. Shit. Maybe if I go channel stream manager. Here we go. No, I don't want to ban. I want to refund. No, I want to refund. Do I have to be in like mod mode or something? No. How do you refund this shit? You refund it when you get home? Alright, awesome. You gotta show me how to do that too at some point, because I'm like, how do you guys even do that shit? I don't even know. What's my new action? Oh, no. Alright, guys, but this is where I'm gonna call it for now, because I have to go do grocery shopping. So I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. YouTube Shorts, guys, thank you so much for any new subscribers. Thank you for everybody that's hung out. If you don't subscribe to the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on those alerts, because I stream all the time here, and I upload content constantly. And yeah, and if you enjoyed it, please hit that the subscribe button, turn on those alerts. But YouTube, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid.